Hello? Oh my god. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Thursday evening. Hope everybody's doing well. Finally, a real video game. This game is supposed to be so fucking good. Not as good as this, though. What's up, Toilet? What's up, Anomaly? Hope you're both doing well. No guitar. My hand hurts. I think from Hades. Because, like, with Hades, I have to go like this a lot to attack. It, like, all the way up through here to, like, my shoulder. Like, this whole tendon hurts. Because I was playing Hades, like, so many days in a row for, like, 6-7 hours. So I think I need to take, like, a small break till that stops doing that. I don't know much about this game. Other than you skateboard. And it's supposed to be really good. In the underworld, the demons do not sleep. The moon keeps them awake. Most avoid the harsh moonlight to catch what little rest they can. One demon decided to stare at the moon. Oh, he's defying the laws of the demons. This demon was hungry and tired. This demon was going to eat the moon. Oh, baby. This is like hot rod coded. The plot of Hot Rod being, I'm going to raise money so I can get you your heart transplant and then kick your ass, stepdad. This guy's like, the moon keeps waking me up. I'm gonna go eat the moon. Walk. Alright. I'm walking. I'm looking around. I'm gaming. Reset camera. Okay. The demon wasn't going to reach the moon on foot. The demon was tired and hungry, yeah. Aren't we all? Thus, the skateboard. Man said, I can't reach the moon. I am going to use a skateboard. A 4-page contract. I need to do something with this. Do I want 100% screen shake? Maybe a little less. I already, like... It already feels a little like this is gonna be very motiony. For return to the living. Sure. I will eat every moon. Every single last moon. Skate chain to soul. I need to, I think, lower the volume slightly, because those are, like, really loud. Let's try right there. What's the last page say? I shall be born from glass. We're born from glass, we're gonna eat every moon, and then I don't remember what the other two say. That's all that matters. The skateboard vibrated at a divine frequency. Whoa! From infernal flames, a demon of glass and pain. Holy shit, he has 6 shoes, though, for being made out of glass and pain. My man got some Vans on. Chapter 1. Glass Skater. Dude, that moon's looking real edible right now. We know the moon's made out of cheese, so let's just get there. The moon hung in the sky, bright and tasty. A rabbit was up ahead, nibbling remains of soul flowers. Don't hurt the rabbit. Push. Okay. Follow me, said the rabbit. Alright, Alice in Wonderland coded, but if you say so. I think we go like right here. Mario Odyssey, actually. I know these portals for as long as I've been dead. The soundtrack is gonna bang, ain't it? You can't skate here, say the white eyes. This depth is meant for stillness. The eyes gave the skater speed. Dude, this is so loud. There we go. Needed to lower that sound effect volume. The skater's urethane wheels screeched through the dead air. Turn left or right. Power slide. Hold X. Skater slid through claustrophobic corridor. Oh god. That was really claustrophobic, huh? Okay, the music's really fucking loud, too. Everything is really loud. There we go. Okay, I got a power slide way earlier. Ugh! Okay, who knew I was gonna be so bad at just a simple turn? Skater blasted through underworld portals. Dude, when they put speed lines on stuff to just make you feel like you're going fast, that's the stuff. Nope! Works every time. Those lines do be speedin'. Really does work every time. Skater was so close to the moon. Oh, we're gonna beat the game already. Damn, can't believe something happened. I saw a skater and I said, that's not allowed here. another eye said. The noise is such a racket. It's destroying my property. Oh my god. The eyes are boomers. Something must be done. This Tony Hawk Pro Skater mod looks insane. The plot's footloose. They banned skating. Hi, JB. The skater arrived at the moon's outer front. Well, JB, you see, the plot is the moon keeps the demons awake. So we signed a contract to have glass bones and paper skin, but we also are going to skate to the moon and eat it. A shimmering obelisk stood ahead. The obelisk was inscribed with a message. The ollie. Oh, baby, we're gonna learn how to ollie. The ollie is a fundamental skateboarding trick where the skater jumps up with their board. The ollie is a delicate, precise trick where the skater pops the board with their back foot while jumping. In midair, the skater slides their front foot to level out the board. Okay, I didn't know we were gonna get an actual tutorial of how to ollie in real life. I used to watch these YouTube videos, or not, I guess. Yeah, I guess it was like the early days of YouTube. To try to learn how to skate when I was like 13, 12, 13. No, I had to be like 14. Or maybe it wasn't a YouTube video. Maybe it was just like I Googled it and got like an article on how to ollie with like a video embedded in it. When done in fluid motion, the ollie brings the skater and their board into the air. The ollie takes considerable practice and an eternity to master. Crests appeared around the skater. With both feet on the board, hold down B, then release. Okay. If I need you, you're hunting for mimes. Yo, good luck, have fun. Wait, what? Did we not do it? Huh? Oh, do I have to ollie inside of the thing? Am I silly? Oh. Why did the other ones work? I guess I was still in the air. Alright, we did it. We mastered the ollie. The obelisk exploded and tore open the moon's front. Portions of soul spilled out of the obelisk's remains. Portal fizzled on the curb ahead. By popping an ollie, a skater could jump over the flames. Oh, yeah. This game is just what? It's just gonna be like skating obstacle courses where we get more and more intricate stuff to do? Oh, baby. Sign me up for this. The skater could tap a small ollie or hold down for a larger ollie. Perfectly timed ollie pops higher. Whoa. Final boss is skating down a normal ass road, but you're 40? Yeah, no shot you're doing that. Might as well just return the game at that point. Dude, the music is absolutely slapping in this game. We made it. Okay. The Devil's Crest lay ahead. Is that like where we're supposed to go since we're a demon? We want the Devil's Crest. The skater's soul turned into pure momentum. The skater tunneled straight into the moon's astral bed. Skater rode on a bed of stars. Brother, we're already on the moon. In the sky, but still in the underworld. In the bright light of the moon, the skater performed a trick. Oh, we're gonna get to kickflip, baby. Oh, never mind. Pop, shove it. LB and B. Skater's tricks deal damage to the moon? Excessive bursts of light were fading fast. Performing the same trick again and again makes a trick go stale. Performing different tricks keeps it fresh. Okay? Skater knew the perfect trick to bring out, to switch it up. A basic legendary classic. The kickflip. The kickflip deals more damage but gets stale quickly. Alright, we killed the moon. Surely nothing bad will happen. The skater's soul pierced the moon. The skater split the moon, the eyes cried out. You're not supposed to do that. Without the moon, a soul could escape. Can't have that. No, no, no. Uh-oh. No, we cannot. Capture the skater. What did I do? Seizing demon. Well, they found me instantly. I didn't even get a chance to escape. Kneel, demon. It has come to my attention that you have been skateboarding. A sin beyond sin. No skateboarding. Sin 59,484. Deport the demon. Whoa! Hey, oh, we're getting a little topical here. Hold on. Yes, as the laws say, no skateboarding. However, this demon now has within its body a moon vision. A contractual quest to eat the moon. It is worth an evaluation. Evaluation unnecessary. Sin is deportation. Ruin my sleep. That may be so, but this is my depth. I deemed it necessary. It is due process. Hey, sticking up for due process. This, skull is kind of based. I shall keep the demon in my lyceum? Yo, what's up, Nugs? The Diet Dr. PP, indeed. Go back to sleep. The skater will bother you no more. The skater was brought into the lyceum. Lyceum? 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 I don't know. I don't know words, dude. The philosopher. Stop saying it! Welcome to my lyceum. This is a place to roam and think. This is a panacea of the underworld. Forget your silly moon-eating quest. Explore, contemplate, reflect. I shall even allow you to skate on my Sarcroska? concrete? Dude, I don't have a thesaurus, a dictionary. Yeah, he was a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy. When Avril Lavigne rhymed boy with boy. Taking the serene booty. Booty? Yeah, the serene booty of my soul-infused grounds. Sacrosanct? Isn't that obscure of a word? I've never used that word in my life. With enough time, you too shall melt into the asphalt. You can be amongst the uncountable souls, peacefully resting. Of course, this is a preferred option. What is free preference without choice? If you'd like to leave, I can allow it. Only those who pass evaluation may leave. If you'd like to be evaluated, simply bring me 2 think pieces. Place the think pieces on the rhetoric pedestals. Or abandon your quest with the moon. See my gardens, this place I have built. Ponder my exquisite gift shop and happy statue citizens. Abandon your silly quest and stay and ponder for eternity. Who doesn't know Sacrosanct? I've been using that one since the 2nd grade. Requires a think piece. Moon vision. Rabby. Okay. Let's see what's around here. Psst, skater. The rabbit was hiding away. When you split the moon, you kissed it. That's quite illegal. I can see a moon vision through your glassy body. Yes, I wasn't gonna wait around to get captured. You're marked now. This Lyceum is meant to keep you thinking. Thinking forever for eternity. I once got stuck in a month-long lecture about the meaning of carrots. So if you're gonna eat the moon, you'll have to pass the philosopher's stupid evaluation. Maybe you can find those 2 think pieces around here somewhere. Images of the philosopher. That's a think piece on his head. They love floating and pondering. Anyway, my role is done, I believe. Look through your arm. The moon vision will guide your way. I'm starving from all the scampering around. See you tomorrow, skater. It's 2025. I'm tired of the taboo against demon moon relationships. Alright, honestly, hold on. I want to go to the gift shop. This game's a bad acid trip. I were a demon with a glass body trying to eat the moon. What's the problem? The Lyceum gift shop. Reeked of old wood and unwashed books. Welcome, my constituent. Here are gifts custom made for you. You may trade me with grams of soul. Soul, of course, seems to be gained in your case by skateboarding. For just some minutes of skating, we transact to feed your consumption. Yo, Riz, can you kickflip a guitar? I mean, maybe. Is that an Arizona iced tea? A fresh can of bile tea sat on the shelf. Ooh, we could get a new deck. It's locked. An affordable classic. Don't drink too much. My favorite Arizona drink? I kind of just like the classics. You know? I like the half and half Arnold Palmer. Phil's gift deck. Bespoke gifts made specifically for the customer. According to the department's documentation, trade back and forth tiny leased portions. I don't like that deck. I don't like that deck either. Stickers! The sticker machine's out of service. Oh my god, we've been scammed. I was so excited to see what sticker I got. I don't really like those wheels. I don't like these trucks either. Meh. I kind of like what I have now. Yo, thanks, Lightsaber. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Appreciate that. Nintendo has won the award for being the worst modern drama queen company. What, did you award them that, Toilet? Alright. Gift shop didn't really have anything I wanted. I kind of like the way my skateboard looks now. Alright, we have to hit this guy? This think piece on my head's top fills my throat with an area drop. Parched is my soul. I'm about to flop. Wait, this guy's dropping bars? Thirsty without a second thought. You'd like to think with this piece? Trade upon me some bile tea. Oh. Well, I got that. A tea, a bile for me. I don't chug, I sip the tea. 99 cents isn't entirely free. For this quest, a think piece for thee. Alright. Oh, he's sipping. He do be sipping. Sip, sip, I sip the tea. One may think with that piece. Enter the Retorium and put your soul on a lease. Pass evaluation to start your moon feast. That guy really is just rapping. That's crazy. The plot lines from Gen 1 Pokemon, actually so true. That guard wasn't gonna let us pass without a drink. The moon isn't made of cheese, nor is it a pizza pie. It's a common misconception. Have you seen it? That is the moon of the underworld. Every layer of the underworld is ruled by its own moon. Is what keeps us here, awake, pondering. I don't mind it. With the light of the moon, we may read scriptures and think of sins past and present. I write in the moonlight my greatest works and my most despicable diatribes. See, you could give me diatribes. That's a word I've heard before. The heel flip? Oh, baby, we got the kick flip already. Gonna have to get ourselves a heel flip. The heel flip is a basic flip trick, commonly confused with a kick flip. The difference between a heel flip and a kick flip is the direction of the rotation. I knew that. The heel flip has the skater flip the board using the heel of the foot, which spins forward. The heel flip is powerful and does more damage. However, it gets stale more quickly and has slower timing. Alright. Mastered the kick flip. Or heel flip. We gotta find the other think piece. Oh, there's another thing to get here. The heel flip's like a kick flip, except it's performed while insulting the audience's local sports team. Anomaly, are you ready for Cena's last match? I don't know if I am. Because that was my guy when I was a kid. Can we ever be ready? The front side pop shove it. The front pop is the original pop shove it, where the skater jumps forward and spins the board. The skater uses the back foot to pop and scoop the board to spin it 180 degrees. The front pop goes higher than other flip tricks and reverses the nose and tail. Compared to the backside pop shove it, this front side version has slower timing. The front pop can be useful when going over obstacles with a little more style. Front pop. Nice. Alright, so we have kick flip, heel flip, pop shove it, front poke. Okay, so that's all the... Is that all the moves we're gonna get? Because that's... All 4 shoulder buttons have a different move already. going on here? Is this a think piece? Happy Cube. Holy hell, those damn heads! All day, talking and philosophizing. All day. Their ridiculous stoic musings. Worst part? I'm unable to express anything but a smile. Look, I read one of their think pieces. Yeah, you know what happened? Look. All it did was create all these gassy manholes around me. It's so nasty. I may be smiling, but actually, I'm gagging. You know what they said to me? Happy Cube, gassy manholes may be cleared with enough air over them. Okay, look at me. I'm a statue, I can't move! I hate these gassy manholes. If you get rid of them, I'll tell you a secret. From somebody with a gassy manhole. I'll take care of this. Wow. I guess your air over those manholes got rid of them. You absorbed those souls, too. Okay, let me tell you a secret. You know that stupid think piece dashed off by itself? Well, I've never been there, but I heard on the other side of the Lyceum, there's a sins wall near the gift shop. Perform some tricks onto the square a bunch of times. Maybe 3 times? That'll open up an infernal path to that stupid think piece. Okay. What's over here? Oh, we could just, like, do tricks. Ah! What? How did I get hurt there? Okay, we have to do 3 tricks onto the pad that's over here. This pad? There it is. Oh, another banger. No skateboarding. The eyes furrow. The eyes furrow into the ground, burning the gate closed. How was this made by a solo dev? Dude, this game's so fun. Think piece received. Alright, we got both think pieces now. Talk to this guy still? What do you got for me, sir? Oh god. Hey. Ah, how perplexing. I watch as myself battles myself. A philosophical battle between meaning and reason. This was played between a thinking machine within its own thinking. Would this state be possible with two thinkers? In a stalemate with oneself, how do you get out? I can't tell you how little I care about what you're saying, Mr. Philosopher. Sounds like a bunch of hoopla. Alright, let's go free ourselves from the moon. Or free ourselves to go fight the moon. Indeed. These two think pieces shall do. Enter the Rhetorium, and I shall evaluate you. Prime yourself, it shall be timed. Skateboarding Majora's Mask? No, we're trying to eat the moon, JB. The philosopher watched from the center of the Rhetorium. A cosmic quest to devour the moon. Is such a quest worthy of our consideration? We shall figure it out by observation. We shall face each other in judgment. If you succeed in your convictions, you shall be granted the moon. If you fail, you are free to continue your languishing infinitely. Glass Skater, let us begin. First question. Can skateboarding reach the realm in which I reside? Too slow, the philosopher taunted. This bores me, the philosopher said. Can you still reach me amidst the eternal flames? Where did he go? What just happened? He ate me. Indeed. Okay, Andros. Let us continue. Second question. If a skater does a trick and nobody's around to see it, does it make a sound? Philosopher eyes surround the skater. Ugh, turn. Whoops. I forgot to press the button to do a trick. I'm panicking. Skater's going to be able to observe the trick themselves. Dumbass philosopher. Single tricks, interesting, but it is not enough. Show me tricks. Show me a combo. A combo is a sequence of tricks. To build a combo, the skater needs to do tricks quickly. 2 tricks is a 2-trick combo, 3 tricks is a 3-trick combo. Wow, thanks, game. A combo is over when the skater stops doing tricks. New boss in Borderlands dropped today. It's not too hard except the last phase where the entire arena fills with dust and you have no visibility. That seems pretty hard. Not being able to see is pretty difficult. Show me a 4x combo. What if I give you a 10x? Oh, I needed to do this, like, multiple times? Oh. How high can you get your combo the Philosopher Challenge? I only needed 4. The Philosopher looked cautious. I see that a combo can maintain one's attention. Ah, but is that all a combo is? Is there a better way to end a combo? Of course, a quest so trite. Yet I'm starting to see. Are we convincing the Philosopher skateboarding's cool? A quest so cosmic, so impossible, so divine. Let us continue to the final round, final question. Philosopher watched over an arena. How can skateboarding shake the cosmos if it can't even shake me? The skater bristled. Stomp to end your combo and deal damage. The more tricks in your combo, the more damage. Press X mid-air before you land on the ground. Okay. Stomp to end your combo, deal damage. Whoops. I can feel it, the Philosopher said. Single tricks didn't damage the Philosopher. Oh. The Philosopher's eyes were full. Oh yes, I see now. I see. We passed the evaluation. We did it. Your quest. It is beautiful. It makes sense to me now. How beautiful. A divine quest so unattainable. Go on. Try and eat the moon. We're going, baby. The moon looked delicious. Wait, we just shrunk the moon. And okay, we literally ate the moon. Okay. Did you just eat the moon? The moon tasted like chalk. Ash, rock. Are you coughing? The moon was a Tums. Is it not sitting well with you? Did you really think you could handle the moon? Did we throw the moon up? As the skater drifted down to sleep, refractive glass eyes saw clearly. 7 moons gleam. Well, we got some moons to eat. Hungry and tired, a demon made of glass and pain skated toward the moon to devour it. A demon on the pact with the devil, contract wrapped around its neck, a soul on lease for this quest. Eyes shivered at screeching wheels over inflamed ground. Stonehead philosophers pondered the glass demon's impossible quest. The skater pierced the gray moon and ate it whole. A tasty warmth glowed. Then a cracked glass vomited a heavy chalky ash. The eternal centipede screeched a lullaby into the dark cavern sky. As the skater drifted down to sleep, refractive glass eyes saw clearly. 7 moons gleam. End of chapter 1. Beautiful. Beautiful start to the game. Good tutorial chapter. In the skater's dream, the image of the red moon. Aha, when you ate the moon, you slept. Have you read your contract? I have. Your soul is on lease from the devil. You have borrowed your own soul to skate through the underworld. Look at the skateboard you willingly accepted. It is a pictorial map of the underworld. As you eat the moons in the underworld, you fall deeper and deeper into sleep. You have devoured the gray moon, and it sank in your stomach. Now, you will wake in the second depth. You will need to devour 6 more moons to meet the devil. Ah, an invigorated torture that the devil has given you. So we have to go through the 7 layers of hell and fight the devil by eating moons of the underworld. How devilish. How infinite. Camp, yet evil. Skate through the underworld. Devour every moon to reclaim your soul. Eject to skater's dream. Skater's dream. Okay, Bloodborne. Unbleached asphalt hills with slight rain. Here, the skater found some respite. A massive sinkhole led back to the underworld. Hey, skater. It's nice here inside your soul. Calm, even. That sinkhole leads back to the underworld. But before you go, look over there. Someone left an ominous present for you. A demonic gift box. How sweet. How thoughtful. Don't forget your skateboard. Alright. Let's see what present we got from the devil. A diabolical gift, probably from the devil. It's like I wrote this game. Inside the box was the skater's mark. A hollowed marker that was usable in certain areas and allowed the skater to quickly resurrect at its marked spot. In certain areas, the skater could light a mark on the ground. Resurrect that mark. The skater could quickly resurrect at the mark. Okay. So, like, this way the skater could repeatedly skate a spot over and over. Oh, if you want to just, like, do a cool thing, like a cool line. It was a fitting gift from the devil, a method to die, skate, perchance, repeat. What else is around here? I guess we just gotta go back in the sinkhole, probably. I would assume, like, this way is blocked off, right? No? I won't tempt how far we could go out there. Whee! The skater woke in the second depth. It was burning hot. We are in hell. There is no way to fall asleep. Gotta eat the moon. A bloodshot moon glared at the skater. Chapter 2. Warm milk. Okay, did not expect that to be the name of the chapter. Can't sleep, huh? The moon is really bright. You need to sleep somehow. Well, I'm your lucky sign. I'm betting that Rabbi's the devil. The Bagel Land, open 24/7 for eternity. Hot bagels. There's no way these bagels are as good as New York bagels. The seal leads to the bagel shop. I've eaten out of their trash a few times. Maybe they'll have something to help you sleep. Alright, let's go get a bagel. The rabbit opened a string of portals. Welcome to the underworld proper, the rabbit said. This way to Bagel Land. I'm pretty excited about Bagel Land. I'm gonna get an everything sausage, egg, and cheese from Bagel Land. I learned to navigate these portals on my own, the rabbit said. Nobody really cares. These portals are barely maintained. Soul filters blocked the way. These barriers were created by the Department of Death. They filter souls by weight of sin. My soul's liquid enough to pass through, the rabbit said. Your soul is too heavy. Go fast or the filter will rip you to shreds. Big push, double tap. Ugh. The moon watched the skater weave past barbed fires. Ugh. Watch the skater blast past barriers. Oh, the barriers stay down once you break them? That's, like, pretty useful. Bagel Land was just one portal ahead. You're disturbing our sleep, the white eyes shrieked. Alright, before we go forward to Bagel Land, I'm pretty excited about Bagel Land, but before we get there, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv. So I am going to push that through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you guys are watching on Twitch and haven't already, I am also streaming live on YouTube, trying to reach 4,000 watch hours over there as my next goal. So I'd really appreciate any support on that end. Maybe lurk that stream too. We'll be right back. And then we'll keep skate. Appreciate you all. Anybody need anything when we make it to Bagel Land? Anyone want a cinnamon raisin? Cream cheese toasted? All the lights were on, but La Bagel Land was empty. We're being scammed. Ding. Oh my. Okay. Oh, hey. I wasn't sleeping back there or anything. Oh, what can I get you? Wait, I know that look. You can't sleep, huh? I know just the thing. Warm milk. What are we, a baby? It's great for inducing both sleep and nostalgia. Wait right there. We came for bagels. I don't want warm milk. I'm not a toddler. Here you go. Drink up. Can't believe we accepted warm milk from some random frog. Now he's gone. Oh boy. I'm scared what he gave us. I'm not looking forward to the visions from the warm milk. I hate blood heights. Here, passion flows, liquid as posh overflows. Drinking from the fountains of blood won't help, but they do it anyway. Tides of blood are pulled by the moon. Its face reflects a red sea. An overhead track led to the moon. Not far was a subway station. It looked brand new. Bagel Land was a big letdown. Wait, I could talk to that skeleton. Oh, how fun, how deliciously fun to consume a heart to taste its blood. Ah, to the blood lake tonight. Yes, like every night, this night, where I will pour the hearts I've bitten and drip down to find my own missing. The funnest. Okay, psycho. Ooh, the gift shop. I should buy something for my love when he arrives here. I should have bought something back when we were alive. Flowers, chocolates, a card, or a song. What do you think would hurt him most deeply? Why are we trying... What? Why are we trying to hurt people? Yes, we can use the sticker machine. We got milk. The do not eat moon sticker. I'm addicted to stickers. Bagel Land sticker. Wait, last one's the Millie card. Alright, nice. We got them all. Well, let's just make sure we don't get a duplicate. Okay, yeah. Ooh, the purple and black deck. Alright, let's buy that. I don't like that. I don't like that. What do we got for wheels? Red? Meh. Red trucks? Nah. Hey. Alright, sick. Our board's looking spiffy now. The most important part of every video game. Make sure you're looking as cool as possible. Let's go talk to this big floating skeleton. Larry! Vibes are what I feast. Ride for me, you beast. Ride for my soul peace. My bleeding heart is awry. Pierce these jealous white eyes. I got you, Larry. I feast on vibes too, man. Your vibes are as strong as your speed is long. My soul is expelled. To a further depth I descend. Bye, Larry. I think I like Larry more than Sherma. My heart bled tonight when I went back. I cannot love any further, not when my heart has been taken by the maw. Away from sight, after sharing a bagel on the curb, I went back to bury her letters. Okay. Either everybody's unfathomably sad, or everybody is a psychopath. There's no in between. Oh no! Oh no, what? Oh, is that just like a sticker? There's a lot of things to interact with. Another sticker. I wonder if I'm supposed to jump over all these manholes that are shooting out gas again. Or if they... Oh, they just give me soul. Okay. Hey. Sorry to disturb whatever you're doing. I miss the moon. No, the real one. I miss its calm white. I would bask in brisk summer nights. I miss when it didn't report my sins. Why is the moon ratting on us? When I would share a parting kiss in its secret light. Seriously, though, I can't believe the moon is a snitch. That's kind of crazy. What a heel turn from the moon. Ow. Okay. Did I miss anything? I think I got whatever most of the stuff was around here. Oh. No, wait. No, that's just Bagel Land. It's on the side of Bagel Land, though. I don't know what we just took. I'm not paying attention. Time to ride the subway, though. Wait. Oh no, it's just a street light. I thought that was more interesting than what it was. Alright, time to ride the subway. Blood Heights. The gate was locked. A wall of fire. They really cracked down on fare beaters, huh? You're going to need a millie card to ride the subway. Maybe we could find one outside. I have the sticker. Trash was completely full. The last time it was emptied was never. Skater rummaged around the trash. 99-cent sticker. Beautiful. Hey, I'm ready. Oh, wait. You're not a garbage collector, are you? Sigh, I'll never get picked up. Those obelisks are so smelly. It's clogging the smell space. I'm supposed to be the smelly one. If you get rid of all the obelisks, I've got some treasure for you. I have a millie card inside me. It's yours if you help. I need to be the smelliest thing here. This guy's a gamer. If the garbage collectors don't smell me, I won't get picked up. Get rid of those smelly obelisks. Obelisk the Tormentor. Where are you? I don't know what... I think it's the thing that... Oh, never mind. It's this. Manual. Balance on 2 wheels. Good. Easy enough. There are more obelisks? What's this other one gonna be, like, nose manual? Oh no, it's gonna be grind. Oh no, it's a revert. Skater performed a revert. Reverts are a quick way to continue a combo. Certain soul flowers can only be cut by reverts. Okay. Sweet. The trash breathe easier now. It's so much easier to breathe without any smelly obelisks. There's a millie card inside me somewhere. Come on in, be my guest. I gotta go inside the garbage. What do I gotta do? Take one out of the trash? Skater went inside the trash bag. Dude, he's way too happy. Why couldn't he just give me the trash bag? I knew he'd be way bigger on the inside. There was an enormous area inside. Why is he so big? Maybe this game is just Zelda. This is the Jabu Jabu section. Inside the trash bag, a chasm of wire. The underworld operated under the devil's geometry. Reading and skating at the same time is actually impossible. That's why you never see anybody have a book while they're skating. How is every song in this game so good? What? What just happened? Alright, that one. That one was on me. Nice. Keep forgetting to do tricks. The skater found a millie card tangled up in the moonlight. The hovering moonlight begged the skater to investigate closer. Moonlight spot. Stomp your combo inside the moonlight spot to destroy it. Now we can ride the bus. An unlimited millie card. Millie card was beautiful, gleaming, and valid for one more night. Alright, found it. What ruckus you were causing inside. Well, I'm gonna go roll around in the blood. Hopefully they pick me up. Thanks. Alright, freak, have fun. The skater swipes the millie card. The subway gate creaks open. Subway chattered as the skater approached. Oh, who's this Gandalf-looking fella? Oh, never mind. That's light. That's not a beard. I'm late. I was supposed to work tonight, but I've fallen in love with the moon. Oh my god. Sokka head ass from, Avatar. I can't look at it. I can't handle its light anymore. Take this away from me. I could have got this sticker for free. Is it still there? Ugh, who am I kidding? Of course it is. Yo, Bob. How you doing, gamer? The moon glared at the subway. The red moonlight heated the train's metal carapace. Wait, I'm the train now. Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo. Skater rode the subway towards the moon. This was the fastest way around the underworld. They landed on a tiny platform. Simmer Street Station had a baked air around it. At the end of the platform was an ancient telephone. Skater picked up the phone. Hello, a clean and professional voice said. This is Alaika with the Department of Death calling. I'm looking for a skater made of glass and pain. Skater couldn't respond. A nod wouldn't come across such ancient technology. Well, the voice on the phone waffled. We are calling in regards to your contract. Well, I just got your contract here. It burned up on my desk. The voice paused, hoping for a response. Well, so we'll need to verify your identity to process this contract. So we do need your death certificate to verify your demise. Anyway, give us a call back at 212-DEP-ODED. I'm not reading that again. Alright, bye. The phone hangs up. Skater rummages around the trash. All the stickers that I spent money on, I could have gotten for free. Okay. We do be kind of scooting, though. Subway would not dare pass a red light. The skater took the subway to Dreadborough Bridge. Skater's momentum pierced through weak soul filters. God, this game is so much fun. Moonlight has set the grounds on fire. The moon was a restful reddish. What does that even mean? What color is restful red? Is that like a maroon? The Soul River flowed with a heavy murk that pierced in the red light. Ugh. Oh god. Alright, things are getting a little tricky. Or like a little more involved, I guess. Ugh. If you're red while at rest, please see a doctor urgently. Oh my god, it shattered every bone in my body. Oh god. This difficulty spike is wild. I guess this is the boss fight before we get to eat the moon. Skateboarding seems like a bad hobby for someone who's made of glass. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every night I break my arms. The skater finds the moon's core inside the tunnel. The moon's projection growled the cold ground. Time to eat the moon, baby. Oh, I see. We have to stomp when we land in the trick. I get it. Okay, I see. Whoa! The moon took me out. Oops. Do heel flips? Didn't they say they do more damage? They're supposed to. They're harder to, like, land, though. I did it. Yo, what's up, cross format? 1080 snowboarding got an upgrade. Yeah, this one we get to eat the moon. This game is actually so sick. It's so much fun. What if you're lactose intolerant? They said the moon's not made of cheese, it's chalky. So it's just like eating a Tums. The moon looked delicious. The moon had no shadow, but it had a projection. Oh. What? That wasn't the boss? Oh. Skater felt cosmic inside the room. The moon's projection filled the skater with its light. Its gravitational waves pulsed out. Oh, shit. This game's insane. This game's so sick. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god, the moon's gone crazy. I mean, I guess I would do everything in my power to stop somebody. If they were trying to eat me too. I would make duplicates of myself and shoot lightning and stuff. Unless it was the nemesis from Hades, I would let her. I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to stop Nemesis. She's pretty ripped. This would be cool in VR. This would probably be insane in VR. Oh, I only have 45 seconds. Oh, shit. I did not realize that there was a timer. This would probably be insane in VR. I don't know if it has VR, though. The moon started bleeding. Oh, baby. Pure sleep poured out. Hundreds upon millions of hours of lost sleep absorbed over lifetimes. Sleep drained out as the moon deflated. Instead of airwalks, is he wearing moonwalks? Tee. Eat the moon? Yeah. Don't wait. Don't. It looks so tasty. Plus 900 soul. Oh, yeah. It tasted like ancient wine, fragments of roses. Blood moon swarmed inside milky glass stomach. Oh, swam. I can't read. As glass veins cracked, milk rushed to fill broken seams. Oh, yeah, we had warm milk before. The skater let out a vile heave. Yeah, we had warm milk and the moon. The warm milk kept the blood moon in the stomach. 6 more moons would fill that hungering void, and the devil would set the least soul free. Bowel movement's gonna be epic after that. The craziest BM you've ever seen after eating the moon and a glass of warm milk. Drank in, sucked in, tucked in, an electric bodega absorbed a nostalgic passion for the past. A forgetful frog tended to the skater. A cup of milk changed the devil's geometry, also warmed the skater, bypassed buzzing fences meant to keep out the sinless. The devil didn't watch, only other tortured souls who grimaced, screaming, "It's gone! Where are our abandoned crates of wine, our leaving streaks of taillights, the reflections of a rose-smeared moon?" The skater rode within the moon's projection, then sat still and drank it in, sank comfortably into the sheets with old owners entwined singly. And as the moon swam in the stomach of the milk, the skater knew that eating all 7 moons would fill the hungering void, and thus the devil shall set the least soul free. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna eat 7 moons. That's crazy. That's so many moons to eat. Skating to the bowl, the race to the cosmic toilet. Skater's soul floated down. The skater felt a gust of hunger. You eat, yet you are not full. Contract. A deceased soul escape agreement. New York? Huh? What else does it say on this contract? I can't read everything. The red moon revealed additional clauses snuck into the contract. The skater must clean the devil's laundry. Oh my god. The skater dreamt. Red became blue and split into 2. Had some pasta. Let's go, Rage. Always read the devil's contract. I don't know. Regarding grinds. Grinding is an elemental part of street skateboarding. A grind is where a skater rides along an edge. Skater grinds their metal trucks along a sharp edge or rails. To some demons, grinding is the most beautiful sound. To others, it's the most horrific screech. The moon reflected the eternal form of the ideal ledge. The skater will grind it. Will I? Alright, I really don't like that B is jump and A is push the skateboard. I think that should be, like, the other way around. The skater woke on windy cement. Little mouths scurried away. Society peaked in the mid-2000s when platformers were all the rage and every single one included rail grinding for some reason. Dude, Sonic Adventure 2 rail grinding? Oh, baby. Twin moons shone, weeping, as the rabbit sat without sleeping. The rabbit read dimly from a letter burned beside. Hey, you have an invitation from the devil to a banquet tonight. It came inside the devil's laundry bag. Your soul will be freed and returned to you at the banquet tonight. I will need clean clothes. Please clean my laundry and deliver it. Tail, robe, and pants. Time is needed to eat the moons. Wash and dry. Devil's tail, devil's robe, devil's pants. Even the devil wants clean clothes for occasions of torture. I mean, Tony Hawk Pro Skater was so good. Underground 1 and 2 are both amazing. And then, like, 4 was really good. American Wasteland was fun. The Devil's Pants. A sopping, velvet, devilishly skinny pair of sweats. The Devil's Tail. A nasty leather strap. With a crimson glow. Well, I mean, they still are good. They hold up. A putrid leisure gown made from trash bag material. The skater filled the devil's laundry bag. The devil's laundry rolled off the bed. That's why I made the face. Like, why is the tail detachable? The devil's laundry rolled through portals. It locked them behind. Okay. They really want us to grind, huh? Grinding's kind of tough. Because you have to, like, actually land on the rail. It doesn't, like, magnetize you, really, when you're that close to it. Tell me I could just walk to the end of these. The skater followed the devil's laundry. It rolled into the laundromat. Okay. Laundroma? Laundrama? Reeked of gasoline detergent. Oh, who's in here? Oh, it's another frog. A pillowy demon sat atop the machines. How's it going, bud? Pillow. You're the one doing the devil's laundry, huh? I've already tried cleaning it. I washed it and washed it and washed it. It broke most of my washers. I had no more dryers left. Maybe you'll have better luck. Yeah, it rolled back in here. It's probably in the corner. The devil's laundry was shivering in the corner. This laundry's scared of being washed. True gamer laundry. Don't think it's too cute. It's just a baby now. Open the washer. It'll seek the soul water. Laundroma was always empty. There was a little need for laundry in the afterlife. Most demons and souls did not wear clothes. Any clothes would have been slawed off by chattering teeth. Can't believe I'm doing laundry in my skateboarding video game. It's going to ruin my last machine. Well, at least once it's over, they'll give me a new job. Waiting here won't do any good. The machine, like all appliances, operate on diabolical time scale. I usually go outside and make a lap around the block. Clears the soul and the stains. Left the laundromat and stepped out into the washer. Tall, spindly soul flowers stretched into the sky. Putrid stems of sinful souls. No wonder the washer stopped. The devil's laundry was full of spindles. Those spindles are clogging the washer. Turn left or right and pop a spin. This track is really loud. Why is this track so loud? Honestly, this would probably be, like, An interesting speedrun game. Alright, our clothes should be clean. The washing cycle is finished. Yep, those rags are wet, alright. You get it out. It's not my job anymore. A vile bag full of wet clothing. Seems to breathe when held. Alright, we have the devil's wet laundry. Vile bag is so wet and angry now. My dryers are all out of service. You better go dry it somewhere else. Go hang it outside or something. There's so much wind it'll be dry in no time. Imagine we freeze the devil's clothes. Languishing square. Oh, look, there's hangers. There's a clothesline in the middle of the square. Skater hung the laundry in the square. The devil's laundry swayed with the winds. The moon pushed its light through the arch. The skater waited for a second in its cold glare. Then there was a fast rustle. Bum bum bum. Devil's robe was gone. Oh my god, they stole the devil's robe and his tail! At least the pants were still there. Psych! The devil's pants were not there. The devil's pants were running away! Oh my god, it's the plot of Jimmy Neutron when pants attack! Okay. Hello? Dude, what? I'm supposed to probably land in those spots, but... Pants got stuck on a traffic light. Oh, okay. I guess that worked. I didn't think I was gonna have to do that, but... This is, like, legitimately a Tony Hawk-ass side quest right here. What am I supposed to be doing with... Alright. know. That just gives me soul. I don't care about that. I don't need soul. What does that do? Let me buy stuff? I don't want to buy things. Devil's Provisions. Okay, that's not anything. Oh my god. Holy, we just stumbled all over the place. See what's in the gift shop. If there's anything interesting in here. Anything that looks cool. I would like some purple wheels and purple trucks. What is this? Why is it a maze? The Have a Nice Day, the Mankind sticker. Get busy frying or get busy dying. Hot dogs. Want the pizza. Oh my god, I keep getting the shrimp. Trucks. Nah. Bored is this? Meh. This is the worst layout for a gift shop I've ever seen. Who designed this? Are there wheels somewhere in here? I want to see wheels. I want purple wheels. Okay. I guess I'm not going to find it because they decided to make the gift shop a maze. Maybe it just doesn't have wheels. Alright, before we continue in this area trying to get the devil's clothes and butt plug back, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv. So I am going to push that ad through too. Turn off the pre-rolls. Help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, I'm also streaming live on YouTube to help build up some watch hours over there as we push for the big 4,000. Maybe consider lurking that stream to help me out. I'm just going to get up, stretch, and then I will be right back. Appreciate you all. Alrighty, let's do some video gaming, as the kids say. Get out of this gift shop. Forest fizz. Ah, the light of the moon, shining bright and eternal. What people don't understand. Aren't we in the underworld? How can the light of the moon reach us? Ha! Idiots! Do you really think the moon could be so finite? How else do you think moonflowers grow on my head? I wish someone would take a shear right to my head and snip off this moonflower. Demons keep thinking I'm a girl. Not a girl, I'm a statue. Besides, wearing a flower doesn't mean you're a girl. How would I even get up there? What kind of line would I have to take for that? I took her necklace away and crushed it. Threw it off the gray cliffs into putrid sludge. It was her last chained item. I had to do it. I had to. That's why I should be wary. Should I eat this burger? What are you talking about? I have to be wary. I'm very specific about what I eat. Very specific. If this burger doesn't have pickles, I'm going to freak out. What is this? This guy talked about throwing a chain into the goop and then was complaining about his burger not having pickles. Bubble bass head ass. Still no pickles. See. I have no idea how you would jump up there and hit that flower. Unless you just stomp around this. Oh my goodness. I'm watching out. Soon he'll realize. Soon they will know, and he will strike back. I must be vigilant. Oh, but to see him having dinner. Oh, how I'd like to see his dumb skull lament. Soon he'll realize his burger is missing pickles. Okay, story's complete now. We've figured it all out. Skater has no purpose to enter the meanings factory yet, and so the door wouldn't budge. Oscar. Youch! That hurts. That's my tail. I'll never let it go. You'll have to snip it off of me. It's like a devilish flower in my behind. I hope that cutie from the flower shop doesn't see me like this. Oh, she's gonna. I'm telling her that you have a flower stuck in your ass, and she's gonna see, and she's gonna laugh and point at you. It's a bee. Welcome to my flower shop. Well, it would be one if I had any flowers. A bald demon came here, grabbed my only shears, and snipped my last flower. And then they ran off with my shears into the meanings factory, so now I have no flowers and no shears. Oh, it's horrible. And just my luck, the Moonflower Festival's coming up. Alright. I guess we have a reason to go in the meanings factory now. We got a cat sticker. Yeah. I'm not putting that on my board. I don't want to boost our luck too much and cheat. Alright, now. It's time. Meaning's factory had a cavernous lobby. Spouts poured liquid souls into a misty pool. A skull demon was speaking to the frog behind the counter. It's the same guy working at Bagel Land. Yeah, Fro, you know it. I'll catch that vibe in half with these shears. Good luck. Enjoy your damnation. Oh, it's this guy. His jaw clenched a pair of shears. Larry, how could you? I trusted you, Larry. He floated to the elevators. Not like this, Larry. Oh, hey there. You look a little lost. Care for a meaning? The Meanings Factory is powered by state-of-the-art Anui technology. It'll lead you to a path dictated by the devil's geometry. Just enter the door. Thanks, dude. Alright, we have to chase this guy down now. Larry and his pair of shears. What? What? I wanted my sick grind. Give it to me. Or not. That was like the worst line of all time to take. But we got there. Whoops. What is happening here? That is a ledge. Oh, you could just hold A to push. Alright, that's on your boy. To not figure that out earlier. Larry, we have to fight. You following me, you follower? Following my vibe? These shears are what I need. Hunger for more, I want to eat. With my teeth, what else do I eat? I guess they taught us to grind for a reason. We have to fight Larry by grinding. He's only susceptible to grinding. Typical Larry. I've never seen Larry do a frontside nose slide in my life. Doesn't know the first thing about grinding. My mouth agape. I shall grind my teeth, prevent myself from eat, escape my torturous fate. For these shears have no use, easy to steal, easy to lose. Yo, thanks, Larry. The skater got a pair of bolt shears. I guess I could cut the flower off that, whatever now, and give the flower to the bee as well for, like, a side quest. We snipped the devil's tail. Ow. I thought I was gonna have to do a trick to, like, shear this off, but it was, like, literal shears. We cut off the moonflower. It only grows in moonlight. At least my head's flower free for a tonight. I'll take comfort where I can find. Ah, it's so eternal. I know the flower will return, but I'll enjoy tonight. Cheers, my fellow sufferer. I didn't get anything for that? Okay. Maybe this bee lady wants the flower. Moonflowers are special flowers, only bloom under whatever. The devil made moons from the despise the lights of the living. Moonflowers grow from the light of our underworld moons. They're quite beautiful. Even here, as we wallow in our infinite night, they still grow. Take this as a gift. It's a fish. With this moonflower, perhaps I can sleep tonight. It's not a fish, it's a skateboard. No, it's a fish. Palm tree sticker. Sweet. Alright, we just have to get the shirt. Ow. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Shirt is back over here. I'm almost dry. I need to feel the air. Go really fast and grind for 30 seconds. That ought to do it. Ow. That's not really a ledge. Oh my god. Why am I made out of glass? Oh, I missed my grind. Alright, hold on. Here we go. Alrighty, fine. I'm dry enough. I'll get back to the rack. Devil's laundry was clean and dried. 3 pieces swayed calmer now. We did it! The skater shoved the devil's laundry back into its vile bag. Why is it running away? Please! Devil's laundry rolled to the foot of the arch. It's typing in a passcode. It smushed against the tiny keypad? Holy shit, Joe. My brain is breaking. The arches hummed softly. It opened a portal to the moon, courtesy of the devil. The laundry rolls off into the portal. Alright, let's go fight the moon. Skater opened the mailbox for the Devil's Laundry. The moon saw. Devil's Laundry ripped the mailbox from its bolts. Chain shoots out of the mailbox, attaching to the moon. Oh my god, what is happening? The chain leashed the moon, then yanked the moon down. That a scorpion? Brother, what? Joined during Bob hitting the passcode and thought it was a new Fraudian game? Oh, like you mean like the Bennett Foddy games? What's up, Dre? The Bennett Foddy games. Oh my god, this is a banger, what?
Talking about that life beside with care. Talking about that life beside with care. Talking about that life beside with care. Talking about that life beside with care.
Chilling until you watch Survivor. Didn't watch live yesterday. Tisk tisk. This season's like been much better since the merge, but it's still like, what are we doing? Oh my god. We have a darts league on Wednesday. That would not be the league I would expect you to be in. Gonna be honest. What do you mean? I didn't know you were a darts enthusiast. I only have 30 seconds for this.
Talking about that life beside care.
Alright, we did it.
Talking about that life beside care. Talking about that life beside care. Talking about that life beside care.
Won your company's dart league, yo. Regular season champion and won the playoffs. Don't know how to play darts. Okay. There's booze and pointy objects, of course. I like darts. The twin moons were no more. We killed those two scorpions disguised as moons. And now we get to eat them. When the twin moon cores finally floated down, still attached were the devil's chains. Skate chained to soul. Oh. Confused. What, are we supposed to go under the water out here? Oh, shit. It just said trick, didn't it? Oh, is it specifically on... I have to trick on this? Tell me I need to manual all the way... Oh my... Yeah. Oh. So we do... Okay, hold on. Go fast? What do you... Oh! It was telling me what to do. I'm so stupid. I'm so silly. I knew reading was never my strong point, but... We're back in Bagel Land? Oh, we actually have a dining room here to eat the moon? What a lovely table setup. Belly full of moon, huh? I can't believe they gave you this nice bed. Not too cold, not too hot. Maybe finally you could get some sleep. Skater went to bed. Chapter 3, The Devil's Laundry. Twin moons shone weeping, the rabbit laid sleeping. An invitation from the devil to a dinner tonight. The rabbit read dimly from a letter burned bedside. At twice pierced, swallowed without view, 2 moons into the stomach, made 3 in tow in a small apartment. With the skater, the rabbit spoke. The banquet will be fashionable, with the devil's clean clothes. Sleep now on this bed of fresh snow. Drifting off, drifting deeper, cracks of glass grew weary and darker. Floated down, a soul as a stone. Alright. Chapter 3 done. 3 moons inside your stomach. Thanks. Now stuffed, can finally sleep. Who's talking to me? The devil? For a little time, one may ask. How long? 1 red, 2 blue. When you gorged on the divine fruits, did you taste life itself? Every soul is chained. In the 4th depth, sinners are chained to their greed. Okay, great. We think as the number rises, we can sit back and rest. It is possible to enjoy rest if you're not too conscious to do so. Okay, we don't need to get philosophical here. Just let me eat the moons. Nollie stance. Skater performed a nollie or a nose ollie. Why is that so loud? When a trick is performed off the nose, it's a nollie trick. Can you stop? Skater can use the nollie version of a trick to keep things fresh. However, when riding in nollie stance, the skater takes more damage and turns slowly. Dude, that screeching is so loud. Sleeping. It feels so comfortable. Restorative. Hey. Hey, buddy. Get up. Can't sleep here. What's going on here? You're sleeping. You can't sleep here without a permit. License and registration, please. Okay, Cody. I'm gonna need you to take that cone off your head. You're not an officer. Why can't we sleep here? Sure, you can, if you had a permit. I can't let you sleep without a visible sleep permit placed 36 to 48 inches above your bed. Who are you? I'm Coney. I'm made of starlight, concrete dust, and childhood abandonment. I'm sent to patrol this area for my boss. You know, my boss is the one who sees. Luckily, my boss is deaf. Anyway, that's besides the point. Need a permit to sleep here, and so I need to ticket you. What are you, some sort of rat with floppy ears? I'm a rabbit? Okay, cool. Watch out for poison. You're gonna need to show a permit if you want to sleep too, by the way. I don't need sleep, but my friend here does. Where would we get a permit? A confession, so you don't have a permit to sleep here. You're gonna have to go to the Department of Death for your crimes. We have a right to sleep here. Tell it to the judge. Oh my god, you're coming to court. I don't have time for this. I have to eat 4 more moons. Skater was brought to the Department of Death. The rabbit, the skater, and Coney stood in the court. Got another perp sleeping without a permit. We're just sleeping through here. Nope, no permit. Punish them. We weren't made aware of this law. No permit. We slept the wrong way. No permit, dude. Coney's a jerk. Bloodseer. Silence. Eep. Oh, he's eepy. Unauthorized sleeping is forbidden. Sin number 108. Punishment is deportation. Got him. You can't deport us. We're here under the contract of a devil. Sleeping requires documentation. Provide documentation. You have 1 night. Trial adjourned. The dark pupil of the seer's retina gleamed. A moon shone of delicious green. We're gonna eat that eye's eye. Well, you guys are screwed. Why? You'll need to submit a sleep permit form and get it approved. Otherwise, you'll get deported. Where are they gonna deport you anyway? We're already in the 4th depth of the underworld. There are worse depths, like the 5th depth. Oh, but we need to go there anyway. Can we just get a form? Standard sleep permit application form? Well, you could print it out yourself. How are we supposed to do that? Great question. We don't have a computer or a printer. Look, it's very convenient. On my route the other night, I think I saw a computer at the Resolute Coffee. Resolute Coffee? Where's that? It's at the front of the plaza. Okay. Let's go find out why this computer doesn't work and why we have to skateboard to fix it. There, that building there, that's where Resolute Coffee is. I saw a bunch of computers in there earlier. Maybe you could print your appeal from there. We have nothing to deliver, sure. Whoops. Alright. Give me a computer, please. Don't make me buy a coffee. Resolute Coffee was a tiny outpost with a deceased odor. There was a computer on one of the tables. There's a bird. A pigeon made of wire sat on its keyboard. Alright, let's just move the pigeon. It's a pigeon. It's my lunch break. This is the best cafe within floating distance. I can't drink coffee because I have no mouth, but I like the idea of it. Alright, well, that's really depressing. Yeah, I'm stuck! I can't find the words. Everything I write sucks! Just clip my wings. Oh my god, he's so depressed. Why is there a pigeon in the 4th layer of the underworld writing on a laptop? Trash. Utter trash. And I'm so thirsty. Why is everyone also thirsty? Okay, he just says the same thing. Alright, we gotta get this pigeon a drink. Hey, no cutting. I'm in line for the restroom. Sure, I don't have a digestive tract, but the restroom is my favorite place to really ponder my death. Hey, you, Mr. Pigeon. The birdie over there ordered a latte but forgot to pick it up. Probably stuck in some weird mental torture. I'm not allowed to move here during my shift. Here, deliver this. Wow, what a nice looking latte. Here. Coffee in this economy. You ordered it. A sweet second of regulation. Okay, okay. What do you want? Can you help us print out a form? We need to borrow your computer for a second. Oh boy. I'd love to help you out, but I'm busy being screwed. Poor pigeon. I'll print out your form if I wasn't stuck on my manuscript. I can't find the words. About what? I need inspiration. Look at this video. Look. There are letters. Oh my god, it's Tony Hawk. We'd have to go collect the letters. Aren't those skateboards great for collecting floating letters? Alright, at least they're not shy about Get me some words. I'll help you with whatever you want if you find me some nice 5-letter words. I'm watching you. Get some coffee, because I don't want to see you doze off. No sleeping. That pigeon has cozy torture sitting in a coffee shop all day. Wait, look. Floating letter. Stirred around the bush. Oh, look. That's one of the letters the pigeon's talking about. Alright. Let's get some letters. Alright, we got a D. Oh, okay. It spells in the correct order for you. Okay, good. One of the letters is stuck in a tangle. I have no speed. I wonder what this word could possibly be. You guys think it's demon? Wait, is there a gift shop over here? Oh, there is. Hey, I gotta make a detour before we talk about this 5-letter word. I got stuff to buy. Got a snake. Alright. I got the same sticker twice, I'm out. Yellow wheels. Those are orange? They look yellow to me. I'll buy them anyway. How do they look? Ooh. I like those too. Meh. No. No. None of those are cool. Wait, there's a million computers in here. Why don't we just use these? Wait, my stickers! Wait, renewing gets rid of your stickers? How was I supposed to know that? Alright. Perfect board. Let's go find that last letter. Oh, okay. I'm sure there's gonna be more words to find. Divine word created from floating letters. It spells out demon. That's a 5-letter word right there. Let's bring it back to the pigeon. Hey, pigeon. Skater returned with the 5-letter word. A word. You found it. Let's see these letters. Demon. Ah, yes, yes. And then demon. The demon did something. Okay, I can't do anything with this. I need more words. More words. How many do you need? I don't know. Creativity is a mystery. Just get me 2 more words. I promise that's all. There's a word in the waiting grounds and another in the plaza of regret. One at the waiting grounds, 2 at the plasma. Wait, what? I thought he said 1 and 1. Dude, I'm like, I'm so bad at this. Maybe I should have just changed the controls to be A as jump and B as go fast. Hey, you broke it. I'm gonna report you as soon as I get off break. Yeah, I don't think you will. The waiting grounds where souls wait on their investments, floating letters stirred around. I'm just happy they're making it so I don't have to spell. If I had to spell, I would, be in a lot of trouble here. Okay. We'll take it. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but... oh, probably have to, probably easier if we just go off of there, right? Ooh. Cheese. Spells out cheese. Cheese, huh? Never heard of it. What's that? What's a cheese? Is it tasty? I've never heard of cheese. But rats like cheese. Yeah, sure, but I'm a rabbit. Investigating report. No skateboarding in the waiting grounds. Dispatching fuss walkers. Oh. I'm not staying for this. See you later, skater. Sorry. Can I just leave? Could go for some sharp cheddar. A nice pepper jack with some crackers and pepperoni. Checking in. Regrets, please. Can't let you in without a regret. I've got a regret here. Cody slides a little card behind the window. It's handwritten. Regret of not getting a better job so I don't have to follow these guys around. The gate to Plaza of Regrets swings open. Plaza of Regrets, a place for unprocessed souls to recount before judgment. Here, souls visit 4 lobbies and count their balances of regret. This place stinks. I regret ever coming here. You're lucky you can't smell anything. Got the letters and we can be done with it. Otherwise, you'll start to think like those poor little souls. Regretfully. Oh my god. So can you ever do more than a bar, or does it always just cap you? Yo, Possum. What are you doing not watching the Game Awards? Playing Skate Story. I don't know. I could just watch a summary. He was clear? Isn't the Game Awards tomorrow? Game Awards are today. Clear from the beginning he wanted a soul, but that perhaps he wanted two. Thought perhaps it would just be one. That would be me. He saw me, smiled, held my heart. It's today. Whatever. Expedition 33 is gonna win, like, basically every award, and then there'll be, like, an announcement of Divinity Original Sin 3, and, that's about it. Then he said it wasn't enough. He went in with the other soul. I can't breathe. I can't feel my body. Not when I smell where I've been. Let me feel the weight of my portfolio. I gave everything to be free for a moment on my darkest day. And then I floated like a stone, but I regret it. Boom, boom, boom. DLC for Expedition 33. Nice. They teased that. They, like, showed the manor. On, like, a tweet or something. There's definitely more story there, so... Lied. Dang. Why would you do that? I regret not spending more time with my food. I died of starvation because I couldn't eat anymore. What? Those who have spent nary a second waiting for their duration to expire, trading the sand of time for the pleasure of those who have thought themselves wealthy have spent their only unrenewable resource bestowed upon them. They shall now wallow in infinitude, wallow in perpetuity of enoughness, starving and expanding their every second, trading away their souls. That was a really, really long paragraph to say money isn't everything. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I didn't expect that to turn there. Hey. Oh my god. Where's it going? Stop. Oh my god, we shattered to a million pieces. My friends, my family, my dog. I don't know where they went. If they're in the underworld or not. My account is massive, but I can't access it. Not here, it's lost. Then what did I even sell them out for? I lied. I lied. I lied. Why did I lie? Why did I lie? 4th grade outside the deli. I should have just told them who did it, but they'd never believe me. It was the cat. He was lied again. Yo, Kilo Ray, thanks for JoeJo or Ivan. I hope you're doing well. Where's this last letter? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's also an O. When I said O, teehee. House. Looks like that's all the letters in this area, the rabbit said. A divine word from the plaza spells house. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, what do I regret? Let me take stock again. Did I count all my regrets yet? When will I move from this place? Yes, I admit it. I regret those 14 bags of chips. Do I count each bag as another regret? Can I get a bulk deal? Oh my god, that man ate 14 bags of chips and then died. Do you have any idea who I am? All I fear is a yearning, a deep, deep yearning. I barely yearned before I died. Now I don't know who I am anymore. That's your guy's hero? You guys think you could beat him? Think you could do 15 bags of chips? Oh, I thought I'd be able to move this. Depends on the size of the bag. You think he was just eating, like, the little bags of chips and regrets 14 bags of them? I feel like he had to be going at least, like, the normal size. Probably not family size, but at least, like, the normal ones, you know? If it's the little ones, I can absolutely beat 14 without dying. Yeah, same. Wait, where am I going? Oh, over here. To the pigeon. They returned with the words. Jeez, what was all that ruckus outside? The department didn't appreciate the skateboarding. Alright, what words you got? Here you go. Demon, house, cheese. I got it. You do? Yeah, demon, cheese, house. What? No. House cheese demon, cheesy house demon. That makes no sense. Leave me to my work. I'm percolating. I don't know why that got me. Pigeon works furiously. Well, we don't really need it to stay awake, the rabbit said. I can still feel the moon in this depth. They sit. Ah, yes, yes, yes. This is brilliant, yes. Hey! No sleeping. They wait. Awake. Must not sleep. Coney sputtered. Oh, Coney's gonna fall asleep and have to arrest himself. Oh, the pigeon chirped. There. Did you finish? I just printed it. The most glorious plea letter ever made. The printer spits my masterpiece. The printer spat out the document. Oh my god, it's another contract. Document wrapped in on itself into a loop. A plea letter, a profuse poem asking for permission to sleep. It was formed in a loop. Alright. Before we deliver this plea letter to whoever it has to go to get approved, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv. So I am going to push that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, I'm also streaming live on YouTube. Try to build up to 4,000 watch hours. That's my next goal as a creator. And then once we get there, I could stop telling you to watch 2 streams. So, like, if you just do it, I could stop saying that sooner. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Let's change the scene. He's back. How's Henry? I've been here, but people arriving. Anyways, Henry, thank you for people arriving. The pigeon pecked away. I think the pigeon is locked in. I don't know what screenplay has demon house cheese, but it sounds stinky in a French way. I'm watching you. Get some coffee, because I don't want to see you doze off. No sleeping. Alright, I guess we have to go back to the courthouse. Oh, buddy, it looks like the fuss isn't too happy with you. Isn't that supposed to be the fuzz? More fuss officers? Oh, okay, I get it. We better submit that appeal now or we're in trouble. I'm not in trouble. You are. The appeals mailbox was right next to the door. Alright, let's do it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why are they shooting so many missiles at me? What did I do? I didn't... Oh my god, I crashed into the wall. Brother, go. Oh, that's a wall. Oh my god. The skater placed the plea letter into the mailbox. Then the skater didn't even have to wait for one eternity. The door unlocked. This is kind of cool. This game's a lot of fun. I really like this game. Inside the market of arrivals was a giant ring of screen. It was too fast, too small, too much to read. The blood seer hung at the top, suspended by chains. It watches as every new underworld soul is listed. It's like if Tony Hawk Pro Skater was good or interesting. Hey, boss! Coney shouts. Boss! The rat's got a document for you. The blood seer does not respond. Hey, boss! Alright, my boss is deaf. Present your document at the viewing platform in the center. My boss will read your appeal. Coney is getting his ass sent to HR. He actually is. Skater placed the document on the viewing podium. Boss! Coney shouted. The rats have a document. Bloodseer focused on the document. Processing. Through its divine lens, the seer read the document. The seer turned the document over and over. Boss? The document wrapped itself on its header, eating its tail. The Bloodseer was frozen in a reading loop. The recursive prose locked the seer in place. The seer's chains dangled on the ground. Nice. Time to kick his ass. I lied. Alright. Now it's time to kick his ass. Dude, it's so hard to grind. It's like actually impossible. Alright, we did it. Pony ran away. Okay, boss. Do your thing.
Switch off the electronic equipment. Information.
Peace has been expedited. Your soul is poor, the Bloodseer shrieks. Don't look directly into it, the rabbit says. Its gaze will rip your soul apart. I've reviewed your contract. It is denied. The skater was entombed, buried inside the seer's gaze, the green moon. Wait, what am I supposed to be hitting? Oh, the white. Okay. I didn't know where I was supposed to, like, finish my combo. Okay. 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 Dude, oh my god. The amount of times I've pressed not A to, like, I press A to jump so many times. Also, some of this is so loud. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm not beating this. Oh, I was lacking critical information that I just found out. You do not have to hold the shoulder button. You could just press it and then it initiates the trick. Well, that changes so many things. I'm out of time. Skater's soul expired, so this eternity started over. Alright. Now I got it. I understand. I have critical information that was, being lacked before. Ah! Where's... Brother... That was so loud. Like, the song slapped, but it was, oh my goodness, why was it that loud? The Blood Seer was crying. It was soaked. Little excited Blood Seer. Arrest the demon. The demon has breached my retina. It has found the green moon. Yeah, I'm all up in your retina. There's nothing you can do at this point. Arrest the demon, void the contract, terminate the banquet, delay the demon by all means. We cannot let the night end. The eternal centipede must sleep. Against proper paperwork, in the vitreous of the Blood Seer. The now fugitive skater met the tiny green moon. Eating the shit out of this moon. The green moon's core shivered. It was anxious and jittery. Yeah, I'd be anxious and jittery too. Slowly, the moon tired. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. That's a big moon. The skater gulped down the green moon. A letter came delivered before the skater could sleep. Slouchers glared at the skater. A demon, yes, a demon has been going around eating moons. Multiple eyewitnesses have seen this moon eater in action. They describe the demon as constantly carrying around a piece of wood with wheels. This demon, described as being made of glass, has already eaten 4 moons. The Department of Death has launched an investigation. An official statement by the department head called for the capture of this so-called moon eater. The Department of Death has mobilized a search unit after the loss of the green moon, but the question remains: who is this demon, and why is this demon eating moons? From the Department of Death, you are under arrest. Immediately cease all sleep. Failure to comply will wake the eternal centipede. What? The skater ignored the letter and went to sleep. I don't really want to wake the eternal centipede, actually. Department of Death might have a point here. At the Department of Death, the wiry officers of the Fuzz crept their shadows from stone cabinets to file sacred paperwork. A small fuss woke the skater from sleep. Sleep, which was prohibited here. To court, then. Who sneered at the skater but the Blood Seer? Investigation of your soul yields no valid contract to eat these moons. And so the skater appealed, with drawn-out poetry, made from letters in the air, penned by a very tortured pigeon. The appeal wrapped in itself in a devilish Mobius loop. Paper trick that pulled the seer from the stream of souls. Yanked quick. The skater imprinted upon its retina, weeping flips and strained grinds. Against proper paperwork, inside that seer, the now fugitive skater devoured austere a sour apple moon. Is green just automatically sour apple? Dropped through pure sleep, the skater evaded the fuss by streets of darkly sparkled sludge. Hey. Wake up, buddy. It's time to eat shit! Department of Death is looking for you, as your contract seems invalid. But you are made of glass, no? Your Faustian pack remains? Perhaps this is a part of the Devil's Test. The depth here is full of wrathful souls. The moon owned by a penguin, purely out of spite. It's caged atop his building, where he holds it for ransom. Ownership of his soul is what the penguin, or anyone desires. Like an actual penguin. Advanced flip trick study. Kick, flip, pop, shove it, LBRT. What? They're more difficult. Yeah, they're more difficult to perform perfectly. Interesting. I'm not gonna remember those combos. I may not own the stars, nor the sky. Yet a deed titles the moon as mine. Somewhere, sometime, dark red signatures shook hands and souls exchanged rivers. In the underworld, plaques are law. It was written in stone. Someone owned the moon. Haha, the moon's mine! Oh my god, it actually is a penguin. That'll show him, those filthy curators. He's got glasses, too. What a nerd. I'm gonna bully this guy. Chapter 5. Hell's Sea. Skater woke up in a foreboding room. The violet moon was caged atop a building. It had constant slight vibration as it let off petite fumes. Staring at its deep violet hue would corrupt any soul's calm. It looked quite tasty. Skater was tired, but not sleepy. Swallowed many moons, but why? Your divine quest has led you against the law. The fuss is not happy with your moon-devouring quest. Why is the devil not stepped in? Those moons swirling in your stomach, do they grant you any sort of power? 5 count of cosmos in your stomach. Merely 2 more moons for you to eat. Now, let us ponder. When you attend the devil's banquet, will you be too full? Too full for freedom? Is that the devil's trick? Oh, you're awake. Department of Death's looking for you. Though I gotta say, if you get caught by the fuss, I'm running out of here. Sorry. Anyway, take a look outside. The moon is here, sitting on top of a building, caged inside. Seems like easy pickings. TV flickers static. Bye now! Okay. How do I get out of here? Hello? Oh. I, like, did not see that door. A sloucher was investigating the other hallway. The skater walked the other way. Okay. Exhilarating. Berg 206. The apartment was on Molt Street. The air was singed with carbon. Massive threads snuck from the sky. The moon was caged atop a building. Skater was gonna eat it. Nothing stopped us so far from eating these moons. We seem pretty good at it. My soul flows thicker than my souls. I snuck in a diamond through my shoes. I threw it into the sludge despite my father. He's probably out there rummaging around. Little does he know how stinky that diamond will be. The Penguin's Jewelry Exchange. The store smelled like a discount market spice rack. Welcome, welcome, the Penguin said, barely looking up. Penguin was... Oh my god, I skipped the thing. Pressed A too fast. Oh my. You're a sparkling darling. I must have you for my collection. Why, how much for you? He's not for sale. Name your price. Okay, the violet moon. The violet moon? You think you're worth the violet moon? Ha. Ha 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 ha. Why do you laugh like that? I'm a wealthy industrialist. The violet moon is the greatest part of my collection. How can you own the moon? It's a space rock. Well, you see, my dear rodent, my specialty is rocks, precious rocks. What's the price for the moon? For you, it's not for sale. You're despicable. I hate you. It's not for sale. You a wobbly bastard. That's crazy. But there's one thing. One and only one thing I'd consider trading for the violet moon. Just across the sludgeway, inside the vault, there is a holy carrot. I'd trade the moon for a holy carrot. Alright. Let's go get ourselves a holy carrot. Holy carrot lay beyond the sludgeway. What hit me? A concrete ghost was hiding under a cone. Hey. What are you trying to get through? I commandeered this gate. I must enact vengeance upon my former friends. My ex-best friends Sean, and Sean. When I was alive, Sean betrayed me. But now he hides as a coward. A disgusting coward. Sean, I had fallen for the love of my life, but Sean drove her away. Most despicable, piss-colored soul, that Sean. And Sean, he's a horrible, horrible, horrible soul. I needn't say more. Sean deserves to die 1,000,000 times. Topple their traitorous heads. Alright, we have to kill Sean, and Sean. For one thing, I'm willing to believe Sean. No, I'm down! Going down! Was it you, Sean? This won't be the last of me. Feeling weak. I'm toppled! Who was it? I bet it was you, Sean. No. Feeling weak. Disappearing. I really think these cones ought to be a little more sturdy. Where's this last guy? Aha. Damn it! Was it you, Sean? I'll get you. This is not the last of me, you'll pay! Yeah. Alright. We got them all. Sean, and Sean. They're all dead. How could you? Those were my ex-best friends! Officers! A tip, I've located the Moon Eater, a demon that has toppled my ex-best friends. No, I'm so mad. The way to the Holy Carrot opens. Did he not tell us to do that? Unbelievable. The fuss was after the skater. Oh, baby. Oh, this is gonna be some fun stuff, huh? He's creating plausible deniability for himself. Wait, is he that smart? I mean, I'd believe it. I think Sean is a smart cookie. Alright, this might be my favorite song so far. I don't know, this song's kind of hitting. Oh my god. The fuss got me. How do I open this? Do I have to fight these guys? Y'all. Wait, where are the other... Oh my god, I'm stuck in the corner. Help! Ooh. Alright, that was the most unimpressive trick I've done. Oh, the arch is open. Run! That was the opposite of running. Dude, this game is so much fun. I wish there was more sections like this, honestly. Where you're just doing lines and skating over stuff. Oh, that's a gap. Oh, I made it. Okay, sure. The Holy Carrot excavation site looked pristine, as if it were abandoned the night before. In the center was the Holy Carrot. The skater felt uneasy as the sparkling gem, it was suspended by crusted machinery. The Holy Carrot's caustic shined on crusted machines. Am I supposed to do tricks that end on this stuff? Oh, okay. Also, I miss my banging soundtrack. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I didn't make it. Okay, that didn't do anything? I'm confused. Oh. Is this Dark Souls plus Tony Hawk? It's not like Dark Souls at all. It's just a skateboarding game that happens to have like boss fights and stuff. How you doing though, Nate? I'm a little confused what I'm doing now. I don't really know how I did damage the first time. Yo, what's up, Shred? Why did the first one do damage? I don't know what I did. Oh. Wait. Oh, is it? I have to trick in the light. Is that what you're asking me to do? Have I been dumb this whole time? I might have been dumb. Hold on. If it's that simple. Oh my god, I am so bad at this video game. Yes, they want you to trick in the light. Okay. So bad at Silksong, you're about to uninstall it. Hello, Lady Bean. Are you home? Is that what that means? I think I heard you let Banjo out. I'm gonna assume that's a yes. Where are you at in, Silksong? Shred? What are you up to? Or like, what are you stuck at? Carmelita, I mean, she's really hard. I think there's like an argument that she's the hardest boss in the game. Whoops. What did I pressed the wrong button. Nice. What am I trying to do? I have to land tricks with like a stomp in the light that was shining on the floor to like free this carrot. But for the overall story, we're a demon going through the 7 layers of hell, eating each moon. Eating a moon on each layer so that we could go to bed, because the moon keeps us up. So we want to eat all the moons. Skater pondered the holy carrot. And right now we're getting a diamond to trade a penguin who owns the moon on this layer. So that we could give him the holy carrot and then eat the moon that he has. That's not a carrot, that's a diamond. Oh, you're right. You're so right, Nate. Also, this song is really fucking loud. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this video game. I think the Devils are gonna get the third Hughes brother. I really hope they don't trade for him. Because they're gonna have to give up a lot, and they could just get him for free in, like, a year and a half. Just wait. I'd rather not give up the assets. I would rather them get a center. They need another center. They need forward help more than they need D help right now. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I don't think it matters, like, any team offers him, to be honest. I think this is a very different scenario. Yeah, I think he's gonna go to the Devils no matter what free agency. I think he would take a discount to play there. Unless, like, everything that seems to be circulating around it is just, like, wrong. We'll see, though. The holy carrot exploded into a million little shards. Oh, that wasn't what we were supposed to do. 40,000 souls screamed into the air. Is that what 40,000 souls sounds like? Oh, to get Hughes from to Detroit, you would have to give up probably like Edvinson, Finney of first, and like maybe something else. Does that mean that are they free? The screams reverberated into one, vibrating the underworld from within. Deep below in the ninth depth, eternity snaked. The rabbit looked at the broken pieces. There's so many little pieces. I don't think it's gonna come back together like you do. Well, that's like the Devils. The Devils would have to give up Nemitz to get Quinn. And they probably have to give up Nemitz, like Mercer of first, and then like maybe Casey. And that's like way too much for like somebody that you have a pretty good shot of getting in a year and a half. Maybe the Penguin won't mind that you broke it. He's got to have some sort of jewel glue, right? And, like, obviously, like you said, it's not 100% guaranteed, but I think it's, like, pretty likely he would go to Jersey if he hits free agency. The only scenario where he doesn't go to Jersey would be, like, he gets traded somewhere this year, and then he extends there already, so he just doesn't go to free agency. Waiting was the Penguin by a portal. Back to Mold Street. But I don't know if he wants, like, it depends on what they do. Moving roughly 3 first-round equivalents for him only makes sense if we kept Edvinson. Yeah, that's the thing that's scary about trading for him, right? Like, if he doesn't extend, you know that he probably is gonna leave, right? So I think that's probably why a lot of teams are hesitant to give up their whole future for a year and a half of Quinn Hughes, knowing that he could just leave. Like, the only way I think you definitely do it is if you think whatever you give away, you're gonna win, like, in the next 2 years. And then it's worth it, because, like, whatever. It doesn't matter, we won. And I don't think a team like Detroit or Philly, who have been also rumored around him, would have, like, I don't think that they're winning in the next 2 years. We have the carrot. Oh, sure you do. Here. They spill the pieces of the carrot onto the counter. The Penguin looks stunned. Penguin's eyes turn blood red. Fumes come off the top of his little head. He runs into the back room. Yeah, I don't know. I just think if you have to give up Nemitz, Mercer, Casey in a first, like, you're just not gonna win anyway. Like, without Nemitz and, like, obviously Quinn's a million times better than those players, but you have no forward depth, and Jack's already hurt. You desperately need, like, forward depth. The penguin's hunched over the display case. You insolent rodents. You destroyed the carrot. You want the moon. The penguin rips up the deed. It's gone now. The moon will explode into a million little pieces. You'll never get the moon, the penguin snickered. The moon's orbit will soon melt the sludge and cement you. The moon's orbiting faster and faster. It'll swallow you whole and rip your contract to shreds unless you can match its momentum. Looks like you only have a few minutes to build your momentum. I can't watch, sorry, see you later. Skater's contract's tightened. I went past the contract, and I blew up. Upon signing this contract, the evaluator shall evaluate the subject. The evaluator agrees to judge the subject fairly for the time specified. The Violet Moon screamed, ownerless. What? Oh, I gotta score 1,000 points. Oh. Oh, this is awkward with like all the water. Oh, I gotta keep going. Press the wrong button. Oh, I'm losing so many points. Help. I have no momentum. What? Dude, this sludgy stuff makes it so hard. I'm like not really that close to what I need to do here. Ah. Oh, come on, dude. What do you mean there's officers here now? Who called the fuzz? Dude, what? Wait, where did my time go? Did they get rid of my time? Damn, this is... Okay, this is not easy. Why does it start me here? Why does it not just start me at the start of the fight? That's so silly. Alright, now that I understand what I have to do. We're doing much better this time. Alright, maybe not. Why am I on fire? Why is my board on fire? Stop it. Oh my god, dude. The amount of times I've pressed A to jump is actually insane. Do we win? We blew up the moon. The skater inhaled the violet moon. The flavor of memory was reassuring. The TV wouldn't turn on. It had no power switch. Time to sleep. Dropped through by pure sleep, the skater evaded the fuss. By streets of darkly sparkled sludge, here a penguin, fueled by wrath, owned the moon by deed. His flippered beak told a spectacle, tale of a holy carrot. A gem made from 40,000 compressed souls, worth a single freedom in this dark land. Skater pushed through sludge and stem and found this carrot. With chase, the gem ground itself into dust. Upon return, the wrathful penguin, by close of night, to spite the skater, ripped the violet deed into thin strips. Oh, how the moon striped and raced into the air. The moon disintegrated and coated the gray cliffs with a sickly purple cloud. The centipede, the rabbit warned. It smells of this dust. It seeks to eat the moon, like you, to sleep. As the fuss descended to a rest, the skater inhaled deeply in the thick night to dance the moon's chalked dust into glass lungs. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna probably stop here, because my eyes kind of hurt from staring at this game. Like, it's really pretty looking, but there are a lot of flashes and a lot of, like, stuff going on here. I think we're, like, probably almost done, but we can finish it next time. So we'll hit you guys with the classic. I don't know what I just hit, but... Oh my god. Oh my god, why was that at 1,000,000 volume? I'm sorry, everybody. Guys, I really do appreciate you hanging out today. Oh, this game's really cool. I'm pretty happy to, like, play games like this once in a while. Just, like, we played Keeper the other day, or, like, a couple weeks ago. Just play through some of these, like, shorter indie games that are a lot of fun. Let's see, who is gaming? Honestly, like, everybody's watching the Game Awards. I'm not rating into the Game Awards. I'm just gonna go. So, I'm probably gonna be off the next couple of days. I have some plans the next couple days. And we'll probably be back Friday? Something like that. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. Appreciate you all. Bye-bye.